Yeah, I'm not surprised it's not getting anything. It's got a lot of head. The sulfuric acid.
Oh, you already set that up?
It's I have the sulfuric acid being made, but the head, I haven't given it the pump any boost. But I figured I'd lay the pipe first.
Yeah. Oh, Magic's fixing fans.
Alright. That's probably going to be a mess to actually do the pumps on, but...
Oh. I do not need any more cows, jeez.
Pipeline part Mark II it is. So sulfuric acid's going well all the way to here, and I imagine this is the point where it starts going right about here.
Oh. So you decided no X4?
Not tonight. Not tonight. Oh, we don't have tier 2 pipes.
Have you tried Sky Factory 5 at all?
Not 5. I think 4 was the last one I played.
It's definitely interesting. Like how you get pretty much most of the resources is through dyes. Then you have to discover colors. So when you start the game, it's black and white.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright.
Mm. Ooh.
Alright, now this one's filling up.
I wonder, could I? No, I cannot. Okay.
Oh, Puma's playing Elder Scrolls. I thought the announcement said he was playing Marvel Rivals.
He probably changed it after streaming. Okay. So I needed more diamonds. Or what I can do via the block. There.
Alright, come on, acetic acid. Sulfuric acid. I'm on a time limit now. Oh wait, that's right. I just remembered something. Power's probably going to kill in a moment, and I'll drop. There's the power kill.
Oh, I need arrows.
Go get the cloth that I was making.
Oh wait, you can't even. Oh, you actually have to make it normal. Like to have some arrows.
Just so someone else knows, I am doing a bit where if we're using up a lot of rubber, we're going to need to change it over because I made our rubber producer make synthetic synthetic fabric.
Okay.
Alright. How many oscillators? Only 60 oscillators. Okay.
These, oh man.
Doggo number 3 found us some frames. Doggo number 1.
Yeah, you just have to crush it, huh?
Alright, and we want to come in here and go, let's make a hazmat suit.
It's something that we're already starting on uranium power.
I'm sure Jay would not be surprised.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot to give you power.
No, I don't even have feathers.
Alright, so you're getting the sulfuric acid. I need to output the sulfuric acid as well.
Hmm.
So buffer take installed. Logistics, pipe.
Let's see.
There we go. Now we just need the uranium, and then we'll start making the encased uranium cell.
So I need blast furnace from industrial or immersive engineering. These I need steel.
Alright.
And I got these two.
So, and then for that, we're going to need encased steel beams and electromagnetic control coils or rods. That might be difficult. We haven't automated those yet. Of course, we can automate those somewhere else and bring up the control coils. Is it just taking the uranium that long, or did I muck something up? Chances are I mucked something up, but we'll find out.
There's also gateways for different mobs like Slime Gateway, Blaze Gateway.
Nice.
And no enemies spawn normally until you beat one of the smaller gateways.
Oh, that's a new addition. I remember Skyblock, you usually had to make a spawning platform and walk so many blocks away.
Yeah. And then you get a slime trophy, and then you could turn off that mob spawning and turn it back on when needed.
Nice.
Yeah. Do I dare to do that? I think I do.
Oh no, the uranium's coming. It's just going very, very slow because I used Mark 1 belts on this whole thing. Might want to change that.
Ooh. Also, the chunk loader is really easy to make. Or at least the basic one. Just some obsidian, ender pearl, and then something else, which I think is iron. These aren't dropping any blaze rods. That's a shame.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's right. There, that is that mod.
Alrighty.
There, beat that one. I think there's no...
Alright. Enriched
Fire
uranium cell.
Ooh, nice.
Mildly radioactive.
Blazes will now spawn. Oh, right. Also, the you get apples from died trees, and they have potion effects when you eat them.
Nice.
Hello, Thomas. Oh, there's a blaze. Ah, shoot. I don't think it dropped anything. Oh, shoot.
And that is made in the manufacturer.
You didn't drop anything either.
Oh, that makes it even funnier since his name is Toxic Mustard. My brain's like, oh, we should like grab a crap ton of uranium and just drop it around his character, so when he logs in, he just gets hit by radiation.
Actually, I do believe that it'll kill him right now.
Yes. All right.
Actually, I believe I have to actually turn off or break some of these torches in order for them to spawn. Nope, that's one blaze rod. None there. Okay, so what do I need that for? It's with this.
I have to be careful to stay within the power, because if I fall, I'd have to really quickly swap to my parachute.
Yeah, I am not fast at that at all.
I didn't say I was, which is why I'm like, I'm gonna have to be careful. Alright.
What the? Hmm.
So with the Mark II miner, it's producing 60 uranium a minute.
All right. There is another uranium that's closer,
Yes.
and I think that one's pure. Yeah, I needed that for that. Yeah.
You think with it where it is, they would have made that one a pure node.
Yeah. I need 9 of these. Jeez. I am not getting it that fast at all. Nor do I have enough slime for it either. Oh, I can.
I can see the power grid.
I wonder if there's anything else I can work on. This was you. Or any more of this. Probably.
Alright, let's take those 88 oscillators. And we're going to change this to computers with the alternative recipe. And we're going to change you over to the supercomputer. And we don't have any more high-speed connectors.
Or is that not? It is FE. Could be that I just need to grab some coal.
High-speed connectors. We have a few recipes. And they're both made in the manufactory. Or we could actually do it in the crafting bench.
Oh, I didn't need it. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I needed mineral transformation. Redstone, nether quartz. Redstone. Nether quartz. Yeah. 34, that's a good amount. Okay, yes, literally just that. Alright. Yeah, so we're only getting the processors. That is a pain. Should be able to get this. I seen cobblestone. Do. Got an subscriber now.
So now we just need the supercomputers.
Do that, I suppose. Grab you. Okay. No blazes because it's not dark enough for the blazes to spawn. Right, that's right. I was gonna do that. Hmm. Oh. Ah. I might end up doing that sometime. Just because then with the stag mill, I'd be able to get another scraps out of it. 15% chance, but that's quite a good chance. Hmm. Let's see. Got that. How about... Oh, got a phone call. Be back. Yeah, I got a few ready.
Alright.
And then I'll switch to Satisfactory.
Alright. Making supercomputers.
So, apparently, I might just need a new fan.
It happens.
It's definitely less noticeable. But now that I notice it, I notice it. I don't know if it was there before or not. But like I took those fans out, I unplugged them, took a Q-tip, scrubbed all the dust off of them. What are we playing?
A game.
What game?
A fun one.
Satisfactory?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so I found another Asgard.
Nice.
I didn't try and take it over. One, because I didn't have the troops to do it, and I didn't want to lose the thingy thing. The reputation.
Gotcha.
Two, because it's literally non-stop been getting attacked by K's since it showed up. I literally had a behemoth following it and a Mako following it to like day following it, so
Yeah.
I'd know where it was at all times. And it legitimately would it would go like in a circle, like all the way up to where the Xenon are, and then back down.
So
And then
it
would
had
go,
a
like,
patrol.
3 sectors. Yes and no. Sometimes it would bring like a whole squad, like a whole fleet, like are they Tokyos? Tokyos? I don't know. One of those like carriers or whatever. And sometimes it would bring the destroyers. Sometimes it would literally just be the Asgard. But yeah, so like I have a second station there with weapons. And I'm probably gonna make like a third, fourth, and fifth, probably. Just so I don't have to send any ships there at all. Because I have lost so many ships. I plugged my phone in without thinking that I actually unplugged the cord to charge my headphones.
Alright. So that's making AI limiters.
Oh, we're making AI limiters?
For a purpose.
Oh. Stupid. Did you hear that?
I heard something.
Oh. Well, that was me blowing my, my fan. Or not my fan, my fucking air duster thingy. Canned air.
Alright. And now I need another assembler.
Alright, who am I knocking on?
Give me a second.
I knocked on you.
I see that.
Because apparently you aren't even sharing a chat with Creative.
Because he was not in the, he was streaming Minecraft. And as soon as he gets back, when he gets back from playing, feeding Herbie, he's gonna switch.
That's where that man went. I was wondering why he was so silent. Alright, if that's the case, I'm just gonna leave my music running on stream, and I'm gonna fucking go grab something to eat.
I don't know why it's not letting me do shared chat. It like pops up the box, but not the button.
Huh. Weird. It says we're doing it.
It says we're collaborating, but I can't activate the shared chat. There we go.
Oh, I think I had to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because you're the one who knocked.
Yeah,
So
but shouldn't it
so
be the person who you knocked on?
I
Be like, hey,
according
can I join?
but according to this, you're the host.
Oh, all right, whatever.
All right, and now
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
electromagnetic control
My chat
rods.
is only getting music. Okay, I'll be back.
And for the sake of getting it started, oh, we only have 17 of those. That blows. That's beside the point. It's going to need water.
Hello?
Hello.
Ooh. Nice mold magic.
Mold.
Magic sent me a picture.
Uh,
Magic go somewhere, or like get something to eat or something.
I don't think he said he'd be right back.
Hmm.
Hmm. So, where would we like to have the actual reactor, the actual nuclear reactor? Up in the sky, and then
water.
just and that's the trick is like I have the processing being done up in the sky, but I don't have water being taken there.
Yeah.
Now, what we could do is replace the sulfuric acid with water, and then haul the sulfur up there and make the sulfuric acid up there and have the water up there as well. But the other option is just have dedicated water for the reactor. I don't have the complete infrastructure for the uranium up there. Some of it is spotty, and it will probably need to be redone.
Yeah.
I'm sure Magic's going to look at it and go, ah, and go and fix my shit. Probably even making a comment of, you started to do it right, and then you just stopped.
Yeah.
Because I started to lay down the stacked conveyor belt thing. But then to get some things up, I just did elevators. So we have one uranium fuel rod. Energy value 750,000 megajoules.
Okay. Suppose you knocked already, or
Actually, Magic's the host.
Oh, he did. Okay. I'll knock on him. What was I working on? Probably getting the throughput as max it could be. I gotta fix the.
Yep.
Gamma. What the? That's right. I did turn off the audio. There you go. Now I'm hearing things.
Is behind the back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. What are we doing in the Satisfactory?
I'm working on getting you your stuff. Cheats.
Wait. Hold up. Speak.
Hello.
Testing.
Speak more.
Speak more.
Whole sentences.
I am the very model of a modern major general of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very acquainted too with matters mathematical. I know the equations both the simple and quadratical. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
I was just ready to be done.
Oh, that's not it. I could keep going if you wanted, because it's, you know.
No, I was trying to get my audio for stream to be decent.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
But
I'm still kind of loud though.
I did tell myself that next time you guys ask me to speak for audio purposes, I was going to do that.
I don't recall
Nice.
you saying that.
When you guys pull up my stream and tell me if you think the music should be a little bit louder.
Imagine if you turned off all other.
Yeah. All I have is music playing. Well, I have my stream manager up on my phone.
I can't hear the music.
All right. All right, I turned it up. Really? Okay, to me it sounds loud as fuck.
Hey, Bill, we've been worried about you.
Alright, Bill,
Really,
is that
Bill?
better? I turned it up like 20% each.
Imagine that Magic hasn't even gotten me in yet.
Huh? Who? Ha? Who? Ha? Ha?
You're the host, apparently.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So what's the world name?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm confused.
He's the
Busty
host.
Krusty.
Oh, gotcha.
Where the oh, I have to go to my shit. Perfect. Alright. And everybody knows what Satisfactory sounds like, so I didn't really want to, like, have the game up too loud.
Yeah, but it could sound differently depending on the machines you're in.
True. True. Creative, click that link, because apparently that's, oh. Apparently that accepted it? Huh.
Well, I'm glad you've been getting some sleep.
Also, I'm just eating my mac and cheese.
Okay.
Sleep is a concept my wife and I don't really know much about.
Yeah, me either. I just grabbed 2 monsters.
See, unfortunately, caffeine has 0 impact on me.
Well, same. But last night so I went to bed like what, 1 o'clock something? I don't know. I woke up around like 3:34. Or no, okay, no. I went to bed after stream. I woke up like an hour later, maybe 2, and decided to get up. And me hearing myself is messing me up. But I got up, and the only thing I got up to do was turn off or close X4 and turn off my computer. You want to know how long I sat there playing X4 until I actually went to bed?
I can only imagine.
Like 2 more hours. I went to bed till at like 4:15, 4:30.
But no! No!
I gave up.
I wouldn't know what that's about, as Magic has talked me into staying up that long. It's like, oh, I'm gonna...
Talking.
I know.
Oh, that's hot! Monster,
Not stayed up that long as
a
well.
fire in my throat.
One of the funny conversations I had with Anne's uncle, because he has a problem with the squirrels eating his, the drip lines. And I'm like, well, you could always put capsaicin on it, because, you know, that's what's in chili, and it's nature's, don't eat this.
Yep.
And he goes, it doesn't work. And I go, I was about to say, or they could be like humans and be like, oh my god, that feels like fire in my mouth. I like it.
Yeah. I want more.
That's like a kick in the teeth. Do it again.
Yeah, exactly. We're all masochists. We like pain.
Just
apparently.
leaves the seed alone, just licking the capsaicin off.
Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Okay.
What?
So I just found out something kind of weird.
Speak for yourself.
I have Streamlab. Well, okay, yes, but I have Streamlabs open, right? I'm on the Streamlabs app. My main screen is Streamlabs. I'm in the game, but I'm not in the game, right?
Yes.
I'm moving my mouse in Streamlabs, and I'm watching it move in the game.
Ooh.
Like, if you go to my stream right now, you will see my mouse moving. But I'm not even in the app. I'm not even in that at all.
Yeah.
Cool as fuck. Okay, now we go. Oh, fuck. Why are all of these songs fucking depressing?
And Bill, while you might not like to kick in the teeth, that happens on OBS as well.
Huh? It does? Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh shit, it does.
Cool.
What do you mean? Like this?
Yeah, where you're like in-game, but you're not in-game.
Yeah, it just still follows where your cursor is. Like,
Oh, did not know that.
Neither did I. But then again, you know, it's not like you can walk and move in OBS. At least not to my knowledge.
True.
Like, that would actually be very useful, is if you could actually control the game.
Yeah. Without actually being in the game, that'd be kind of cool. What do we need for a supercomputer? Computer.
A lot.
Fitty computer. A hand.
I've been making supercomputers for that.
Yeah, I know, but we need 26 more.
Yep, let's see how many we have. Because I've also been trying to get nuclear power up and running. Alright, what are you short on?
A while.
We're short on... We need high-speed connectors.
Huh?
High-speed connectors.
What be that? That's, alright. How many? For 26. Damn.
Oh, okay.
About 40.
Okay.
Oh, wow, good job. Should I tell Bill about my Easter binge and how much weight I gained?
You mean lost?
Tell him.
So, yeah. So, my braces came off. So I'm sure you've heard me eating all the chips. Easter weekend, I definitely binged at the uncle's with all his food. We weighed myself yesterday at the blood center. I've lost 8 pounds.
11.
Hmm?
11.
Oh, 11. Sorry,
Yeah.
11.
Why do you think I'm pissed off?
You lost 11 pounds?
While
Here-
binge eating?
Yes.
Damn.
It's been really hot.
I blink and I gain 5
Ah,
pounds.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not even using my oven. I told God I don't want it.
Don't want what?
What'd you just say?
She's not even using her oven. She told God she didn't want it. That's a funny thing.
Yeah. It's all the yapping he does. No, okay, so the last year, right? I haven't worked besides those couple weeks. I've gone to the gym like a few times. Like I haven't done shit, and I eat so unhealthy. I gained 0.1% body fat in a year. I lost a lot of muscle, but I didn't gain fat. I lost weight, but that was probably on muscle, so. I got 33 high-speed connectors. How many do you need?
Probably about that.
Alright, where you at?
Put them in my little manufacturing over here.
What? Oh. This?
Yep.
Ah. 4 each, and we need, okay, there's a chest.
Yep, I'll leave it to you since you don't have to do the maintain a certain weight and strength in the army magic. Yeah. Yes, to be
technically not a certain strength. Also, it's not army, it's marines. Big difference. But, weight, yes. But I'm 17 pounds below my maximum weight that I can be, and I'm like 10 pounds above my minimum weight that I have to be. So I'm within weight. But since I'm on like this medical stuff, I don't have to do the strength part of it because I'm injured. So technically, yes, once I'm healed, yeah.
Okay.
But till then, well, they might kick me out before I heal, which would be unfortunate, but if you miss 2, which they're called PFTs and CFTs, physical fitness test, and fucking combat fitness test, and if you miss 2 of those, and you do them once a year, so if you miss 2 of them, which is 2 years for the same injury, they can be like, oh, hey, you done this, we're actually gonna kick you out because you're not doing shit. So they might, but also, like, I'm on medical stuff getting treated for it right now. So... Well, that's the thing, it's not... Okay, well, if I was healed, it would be easier, yes. But currently, I can't run. I can barely even do stuff at the gym because it's my left shoulder and my right hip. So it's not like I can focus on one side. It's like my left leg, which also my knee was slightly fucked up, so it's weaker now from the accident. So basically, the only thing that didn't get injured was my right arm. Yeah. And I'd rather not just work on my right arm, because then everything is lopsided.
Then people think he spends a lot of time on the internet doing something else.
Yeah, that. Alright, so we need More computer.
Look in the chest attached to the assembler.
Your
By the sink that you put in, there's an assembler. It's right next to my manufacturer. Yeah, okay.
We need 2 more. We need no more. Hey, guess what? I don't even know what this gives us. What does this give us? Oh, Mark 3? Fuck yeah.
What?
Mark 3 minor.
I
can't do chin-ups. I can't even do pull-ups because it's
potential,
I tore the
making it even
labrum.
easier to contribute to project assembly.
Yeah, I guess I can do
Project part
crutches.
number 8,
I guess my
the thermal
abs aren't
propulsion
injured.
rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it
But
requires
I
turbo
can't even do a
motors
single
and thus
pull-up.
requires your best. Fix it didn't think
I
pioneers
used to be
such
able to
as
do,
you
like,
could get this far. I am
15,
glad we have
10,
both
15.
proven them wrong.
Straight.
Okay.
And I used to be able to run 10 miles straight.
Yeah, I missed that.
Low-key, me too. I fucking killed myself doing that stuff, but like afterwards, like and during, you're not thinking about anything but running. Like you cannot overthink when you go for a run. It's physically impossible. Unless your brain is just like straight up 1,000,000,000% ADHD, nothing else. Which low-key mine might be, but
I feel called out.
yeah, in one day, so straight I could run 10 miles, but in one day I ran 16 miles. I did a 5 mile run in the morning. And then I did 2 4-mile runs. Like within or by probably 2 p.m. 1 p.m. And then I hit the bike for 20 minutes. That's the most I've ever worked out my legs in a single day.
Oh yeah, I used to do, like in high school before I got my car, I just ran places.
Yeah. I haven't done that. That was when I was in Utah. And since being back in California for a couple years, like it's all straight hills where I live.
Well,
So I like my legs physically cannot do straight hills. They just can't.
right before COVID, I was doing like 5 miles a night every night.
Damn.
All right, do we have encased steel being made and brought in anywhere?
Yes.
And brought it.
Brought in, but it's being made.
All right.
Down below.
Right here.
Is there any way I can get encased steel? Oh, that's still no raw steel being brought. Oh wait. That looks like it's
raw steel being made.
I think I'm looking at raw steel and it's being used for nothing. Yes. Oh no, that's a steel beam, not raw. That's a beam. I don't.
So, yeah. I also have. Where are you? Are you down below? Or are you up top?
I'm in the new.
So
I'm in the new section. I live at the bottom of.
Keep 15. Actually, let me see. So 60, 120, 240, 255. Okay, we're not even making enough steel, but it's fine. It's just backing up. So, what do we need versatile framework for, if anything?
I don't know.
Oh, we need it for the 500 magnetic field generators. So we need.
All right,
5 to 2, or no? Yeah, 5 to 2. So we need 1,500, 1,250, 1,250 versatile framework.
so that's 5 per minute, and
Which
they
we have.
use 6 per minute. So,
Okay. What do you need it for? The steel.
nuclear power.
But like electromagnetic control rods, or like
Yes, the control
specifically?
rods. Oh,
Okay,
actually, no. The uranium fuel rod, if you want specific.
Okay. Before we get into that, we should definitely do the 500 electromagnetic generators or whatever the fuck they're called for the phase 4, because those use the electromagnetic control rods.
Because I'm making the control rods.
Then can I have
Why don't you?
500 of them?
Well, I'm not making them that fast. I mean, if you want, you can come up and I'll let you run the splitter, and you can just
Where is
take.
it at?
I'm kind of laughing that you have to ask where it's at, since it's this giant monstrosity in the sky that I've built.
Oh shit!
There it is! There it is! No one ever looks up!
No. How long have you been on? Jesus, you got all this shit going up here.
I did 45 minutes this morning.
This is 45 minutes this morning?
Yes.
Damn, okay. Not bad. I love the jank. Oh, radiation, bro.
It's funny because I was literally just saying, oh, Magic's going to come over here and just be like, oh my god, you started to do it right, and then you just let it devolve.
Okay, so,
Right, yeah. So I figured just put a splitter where it comes out.
Yeah. Because we don't really need these yet, because we won't be making, well, I mean, one uses, like, 0.2 a minute or something. So, technically, we will be making enough to supply one of them. But let's not start nuclear power until we get the particle accelerator, because we need to worry about the nuclear waste, because you can't sink it and it builds up. And then we have a radiation issue, and a storage radiation issue.
All right, so I took out the belt, so that way once this guy fills up with control rods, it will back up.
Yeah, alright. That's gonna be a long ass time though. Making 0.4 a minute.
Well, feel free to improve anything that I have. There. And we'll come over here and go somersault, and we'll somersault this sucker too. Because the stators is the limiting factor.
Yeah. Okay, hey creative, what you doing?
Working on the Steam sheet still.
Alright, cool. Cause yeah, we definitely need more of that for this stuff. Here, take 17 AI limiters.
What was that? What are you throwing around?
Faster belts, because I can't stand slow belts.
Oh, okay.
I should mark 3 belts, because, yeah.
Right there.
So we need, okay, so I'm making the quick wire.
Mm,
We need turbo motors. Oh, that actually does look like a turbocharged engine.
1, 2,
All right.
I've never thought of it like that. I've never looked at it as an actual, like, turbo engine.
Move that one.
Oh, wow. So
Then
for the turbo engine, we need cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and rubber.
Alright, so we need, oh, shit. We need
wait,
nitrogen.
no, I think that is
Yes. And,
I hate those.
that. I think. Okay.
I didn't see any
All the
nitrogen
refineries in
nearby.
place.
Let me know if that pops anything.
It will. It just takes a while.
Yeah.
That's the closest nitrogen.
Where? Fuck.
Where?
Oh no, that's crude oil. Oh, way the fuck over there? Alright. Yeah. Fuck it. We got any heavy modular frames?
Nope.
Alright, I'll just sit here and make 25 of them, or 20 of them, or... I don't know, I looked twice to see how many I needed and completely forgot 5 seconds after.
Do
You know what? I know what I can do. It will be faster. As much as I like using the hover, going back to the jetpack. Even though it's technically sending me in the wrong direction. The correct direction is just up.
Jesus, my dog will be barking.
Can you
Aw,
actually
shit.
land on the
Okay.
space elevator?
No. Yes. Actually, yes. You can, I lied. I think.
I'll find out in a moment. Which then brings up
So
the
I increased the screws to have 4 depots, and it's still not freaking fast enough.
So, if you can stand on the depot, who's going to volunteer to ride it up?
Oh, no, you can't ride it up. Doesn't work like that.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't Mage say space elevator before?
Huh?
Like if you could stand on the space elevator?
I'm standing on it.
That.
Yeah, you can stand on it, but you can't ride it.
Damn it.
That I know
I
of.
wanna be in bed.
I don't know, you can try.
Okay, baby.
But I need to be in bed.
I'm sorry, baby.
10. So, computers, I need 20.
So what happens if you're standing on the thing when it goes up?
I'll just go through you. Or shoot you off on it. We can test it later when we get all this shit.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Who is going to volunteer to test it?
I'll test it. I don't care.
God, I can't believe that's the closest nitrogen.
I know. See, can we start doing a train network so we can get more resources?
I haven't objected to that.
What do we need? So, blueprints.
Is that a fucking nest?
So,
ADHD and a red balloon.
we can make all of the trains, the freight platforms, signals, stuff like that. We can make all that. What is the highway train thing that we're gonna be making or gonna be using? Are we gonna be doing the one with the fucking
The one in my blueprint.
hypertube? Hmm? I just got a thing, but no sound or no chat, no nothing. I got one of the like. Ding! Oh shit! Maybe I just did it early because I didn't get one for that hydration.
Okay.
Crazy.
Alright, so that's a Sam.
All right. What blueprint are we gonna be using?
Well, look into the blueprints.
Well, are we gonna be using the 5 foundation with pillars and power, or like are we gonna use those ones?
Well, I'd say with power, yeah. Let's see, add category. Select, use, like icon, apply.
Is that the nitrogen spot right there? I bet you it is.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
What?
I may have built the blueprint instead of not building the blueprint. Um, are one of you close to me? No, neither of you are.
No, I'm definitely not close to you.
Yeah, I gotta reload
Okay.
because I think there was a visual glitch. I accidentally built one of the train blueprints and then I dismantled it and it didn't leave. Like the floor and the ceiling didn't like go anywhere. They just the orange stayed.
Hmm. Let's see.
We're good.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't put anything at the top of this arch.
How do you add a blueprint? Like, it says click and drag.
Wait, what now? What you trying?
I was trying to drag one of the blueprints, but it won't let me drag it. So I give up.
Oh. Oh, to change it to a different spot?
Yeah.
Like what I'm doing?
Yeah.
You have to. There's an option right underneath, like in the middle.
You add subcategory.
Or normally it'd be edit. You click that.
Yeah, I did, and I was trying to drag it. It wouldn't let me drag it.
Maybe
Is
only
that
one person will be
in the
changing
category?
it.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe. That might be why. That's probably why.
Just trying to. Right.
I feel like before we expand too much more, we gotta add a train network. We gotta have a platform in each biome, or like multiple platforms in each biome,
Mm.
so that we can get all of the nodes. Because we need all of the nodes. Every
Oh
node.
wait, has
It's
Mage
every...
actually looked at my factory blueprints
Nope.
where it has that whole beam design, like copper 780 per minute for just smelteries?
Alright, I need 10 radio control units and 25 heavy modular frames.
Yep, that's what I was working on.
Because I am at the place to do this.
Cool. I can make 8 radio control rods at this moment. I need 1 singular computer.
You need a singular computer?
Yep, singular computer. Oh, actually false. I need aluminum casing.
Alright, aluminum casings.
Alright.
Hmm. Man.
I am not looking forward to getting this stuff back to base.
Just make a factory there.
You also, in fact, need... Oh. How many more casings do you have? Aluminum casing.
I uploaded them all.
Oh, that was all you had? Okay, I'll make more. Because you need to place the
Yes.
resource well extractors. Yeah. And right now you can only
Oh,
put 3.
okay.
Alright, I need to grab some aluminum.
And
ingots.
the resource wells are what, only liquids?
Yeah.
So it's like only water, oil, and
No. Yes.
gas.
Yes.
No liquid iron.
Nope. I wish. That'd be cool as fuck.
Just
Okay.
molten iron, and then you have to like make sure it doesn't overpressurize, otherwise
Yeah.
it'll break the pipe.
You gotta have like
and
a
then
you gotta have a
if you're
valve.
there,
and
then you have. If you're
Yeah.
there while the pipe breaks,
you gotta
just...
wear a hazmat suit.
Fuck, what was that Star Wars character that got just in case?
Han Solo encased in carbonite.
Oh. Yeah. How do you not remember Han Solo?
I'm not a Star Wars fan.
You would.
Okay,
My uncle
well,
is.
it's Han Solo. You don't have to be a Star Wars fan to know who Han Solo is. The fuck? This is the United States of
Okay,
fucking America.
So
We know Han Solo.
if someone asks you just a... Oh, who is the character in this one specific show and you never watched it before, would you know what that one character is?
Do you know how many
watch
times?
TV, right?
Do you know how many times
I don't watch TV.
Do you know how many times I've actually been able to answer that having never watched the show?
Yeah, because you see ads for these shows, or like commercials have like
You're
this
still
show is gonna be on blah.
You're still talking about TV, but there's plenty of other references in like Han Solo.
Yeah.
And it's like Princess Leia. You don't even need cultural consciousness.
Yes.
Because like I have never watched an episode of One Piece. I know who all the characters are. I know about them. Never watched an episode.
I don't know if I'd go as far to say I know all of the characters or any of the characters, but I know what they look like.
Okay.
Like
when I say all the characters, I refer to the main characters.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. The other problem is we're gonna have to power this this bitch.
Oh. Yeah, just throw some power towers. We got the power.
Thank you for reminding me about towers. Yeah. My brain was
double the power.
Oh, I know we have the power. It's just getting the power to it.
Yeah.
But I did forget that towers are a thing. Ooh.
Alright, what was I gonna make?
Trouble?
Something. Well, yes, obviously, naturally.
Alright. You know what? It's going to let me, so I'm going to do it. And when Magic sees it, he'll get a laugh.
I see where you put it. Oh yeah, we need the cooling system. So before we can even do any of that, we need the cooling systems. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Where do we make this thing? Where the fuck? What even is that thing called? I don't even know what that thing's fucking called. Blender? Fuck. Do we even have a blender up? We don't even have a blender up.
Technically, we have a blender, but it's being used.
Yeah. Blender. We need heavy modular frames, which I just made.
Go this way and this way.
Oh, sweet. We already have a power system.
It should work.
So we have these. We have these pumped up here. We have these. All we need to bring up here is the encased industrial beams, which we're not really making that fast, and we're starting to use more of. Hey, creative.
What?
How much more of the copper stuff do you have? You think like 30 minutes, an hour, 4 hours, 12 hours?
I just gotta connect them to power and connect them to each other.
All right, let me know when that's done. Ah, should we need nitrogen for this too? Well, fuck me. Alright,
this belt.
Ooh.
180. Oh, okay, just barely.
Heavy modulars
okay.
Too. Okay, so we can either do that and use rubber, or we can do this and just use more concrete.
Server will restart in 60
What
minutes.
do you mean in 60 minutes? Poor.
Huh.
Maybe there's an update?
Let's see. 22.5.
It's probably because it's been going for 24 hours.
Oh. Honestly, probably.
Alright.
2.5 times 20. Okay, it'll just work. It'll work.
Alright!
Good.
Looks like we got that up and running.
So we got the steel pipes going in. We need case beams, modular frames. Ooh. This ain't gonna be pretty, but it's fine. Wow. Alright, we got the modular frames, steel pipes. We do have concrete coming over here, right?
Yes.
Ah, but most of it's going in here, which I can just do that. Concrete. Now we need encased industrial beams.
Alrighty.
Nature try and be in my factory floor.
Eh?
Nature.
Ah,
You know, the thing he lives around all day.
yeah. Oh, it's because you're using pipes too.
What?
Nothing. I need to add another thing up here so we can do encased industrial beams coming up.
That's output, that's output. This is input over here. Okay. Which side do I go for?
So we're making 2.81 heavy modular frames a minute.
I think that's the one. Alright. Is that how much you want it to be?
No. But we need more encased industrial beams and steel pipes and concrete and modular frames because I think we're only making about 10 modular frames a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10 modular frames a minute. And we're using 5. It's fine. Even if we start using the versatile frames again. Which, by the way, I still need that 500 electromagnetic control rods. And then I can make the 500 the electromagnetic field generator thingy whatever. Yeah, there we go, boys. There we go. Come on, tear me apart.
Alright.
54.
Ow! Okay. I should be safe here.
I'm doing a thing. I'm taking all of your electromagnetic control rods for the next.
That's fair.
What could you?
So I'm making 4 a minute, and I need 500.
Okay.
And I want it to take 250 minutes.
Butter. Like this.
Man, these creatures are tough.
wait, where
All
are
of
you?
them are, yeah.
I mean, I hit one with a bomb, and it's just like, whatever.
Oh, you're in the red, yeah.
The big ones?
Yep.
Yeah. Magnetic field generators. Holy fuck. Okay. Anybody got any power shards? Oh, I think I saw one in here. Yeah, we got
There
4.
should be some
Alright.
in the system.
Barely.
I'll make more when I get back to base.
Good and bad news. We're making 2.5 magnetic field generators a minute. Bad news. We need 500 of them.
Good
it's gonna
news.
take
At least it's
200
something.
True. True. So I'm gonna stretch a belt from way the fuck over there to way the fuck over here
No problem.
and call it jank. Or you didn't fucking place the goddamn belt. Thank you, sir.
And then it'll merge over here. And then go this way. Yeah. And then come back. And then go to the last ones. And 2.5 times 40. Ooh.
Alright, good news. I got a belt stretching all the way over there. Bad news. It looks terrible.
So it'll have to be this. And okay.
How many air limiters are we making? Not a lot. We need copper sheets, my guy. At this very moment, how many can you give us?
Well, I got all the refineries placed down. Yeah, literally, the copper ingots itself just needs to be connected to the water and the ore.
How
And
much water do you need?
let's see. And how much water does it need actually? 10 per minute. So
1.
40 or 400.
I was gonna say 40?
400. Well, it's 40.
This is all
refineries,
just
so-
for this one copper node.
Yes. With the max.
Okay, where are we gonna get wire and where are we gonna get? We're not really
Wire?
using the cable too much for now. Cause you need. Oh no, we're doing quick Tyrium wire.
Or,
Oh,
well, at
actually-
least that was the plan.
Actually, I don't think we should do Caterium wire because we need Caterium for other things more. So for now, I think Dune Desert, train.
And what to bring copper over to water?
No. We're just gonna make whatever we need to make with copper in the Dune Desert and transport it over. Because the way I do trains, I don't know what you do, but do you have like cross sections where they can go onto the other side of the track and shit?
You mean to like just one rail going to places, and you just have to do a circle?
Basically, but I do like
AKA,
two.
you could only have one train on it.
No, I do two. One in one direction, one the other direction. And
Oh,
just
two
connect.
engines, you mean? Okay.
No. No, I do 2 tracks, and I just connect the tracks. And then you
do-
put as many trains on as you want.
I just asked if, or I just mentioned like, oh, you have one track going, and then it goes into a
I said,
circle. And come back.
yeah,
You
in a
said-
circle, but I do 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do the circle, but I do 2 tracks. And then do you use signals, right?
Yes, the entire
Yeah.
length of the track,
Yeah.
or like on each section.
Yeah. I do think. So for the platforms, do you have the track going through the platform, or do you have the platform off to the side and have a track go
What do you mean?
off to the side? So like you have the
Elaborate.
2 tracks, or let's just say for argument's sake 1 track going all the way around. Do you put the stations on the track, or do you put the station next to the track and run a separate track off of the main track? So that other trains can keep going past that station.
I have like a train station that pulls off of the main rail.
Yeah. So you don't have it on the rail. You
Yeah.
have it off. Yeah, okay.
Or at least that was what I was starting, or I was working on my other save.
Yeah. So where are we gonna do the track? Like, are we gonna do it up where he has the uranium, or what are we gonna do? Because that's the highest point, so
I
that we
was
won't
thinking
encounter anything.
a track on the on the edges.
Yeah, but then we have to like put belts all the way somewhere if it's in the middle.
Like on the sides. Come over here, just stay whatnot, and then you can have branches coming out to get stuff, pull stuff from the middle.
Hold up, it closed your stream.
Oh, well, I just put a ton of markers on the map.
Oh, okay. Let me pull it up. Oh yeah, no, because then we wouldn't be able to get stuff in the middle. We would have to put belts going out to the side.
No, you could branch off of the main rail.
Oh, so you just have the main rail and then you have like 2 tracks, one going in, one going out,
Yeah,
to make a circle back to the main track.
yeah, and like, there's nothing stopping us from just like cutting it into like quadrants as well, like having
True.
a track
Yeah.
that goes right in through the middle. and
Yeah.
whatnot.
All right. Do you want to start? Well, you finish that.
You need a
What-
lot more throughput for the tracks. Like, if you want to do it at a reasonable pace, you pretty much need a whole factory for it.
Yeah. And we're gonna use this blueprint. Give me a second. Let me get over there.
The main one's going to be like the 5 foundation long.
Yeah. With power.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the power for everything you want?
No, the non-power ones are for like spacers, so you don't have to put a power tower on every single section.
Yeah.
So like, I think I did something like 1 power tower and then like 3 empties.
Okay, that's literally what I was just thinking. Like, 3.
Yeah. And also, I don't know if you've seen it. The turn. Or,
Yeah, I saw the
This-
turn.
yeah, so this is for like very gradual turning. And you use
Oh yeah, fucking. That's
The
so
one-
fucking gradual. Jesus, that's like 5 degrees right there or some shit.
and it's like you do like that. And then-
Oh, so that's how you're doing it. Okay. I was just
Actually-
gonna connect. Okay.
I'm back within power range, so I can just do this guy now.
So yeah. Very gradual.
So instead of that, let me just do this. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we need more iron rods. Quicker.
You need just everything quicker. Like I
Yeah.
had max upgraded upload speed and capacity, and then I had like 6 of them for foundations, and I still had to wait some.
Yeah. So, Chow, I'm just gonna go to the Dune Desert and do some shit.
Alright,
Fucking hell.
so where do we
Mine
want
are
this?
two days.
Where do we want this nitrogen?
Up top. Main base.
Okay.
Just
'Cause
toss a couple
I
blenders down.
I basically already have it at the lower base.
Alright, yeah, because we need it in 2 different blenders because we need for both the cooling system and for the fused, whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Magic, where I had my concrete factory, it was like somewhere over here, like top leftish, a little bit under where a bunch of rocks.
Yeah, no, I've
pipelines are.
always done things in the Dune Desert, so I know where all of the things are.
Mm.
That's like literally the only place that I ever build is Dune Desert. Oh, hello there, my friend. Alright, I'm just gonna make... Sure, 38. One more mile. Do we have iron rods being input into the depot?
Oh.
I don't know if we do. No, we do, just very fucking slowly, apparently.
Whoever killed the hog in midair, clean up your garbage.
Creative. Well, okay, he didn't kill it midair. It actually just jumped off a cliff.
What?
That hog that you made jump off the cliff because you juked it.
Oh, the 2? Oh.
Yeah. We can just leave that floating there.
He got tired of being alive.
Yeah, he just like, see ya.
Hmm.
Creative, were you making iron rods down here or nah?
Oh.
I don't think you were. Doesn't look like it. Nah. You indeed are not. I am, though. Please tell me we have enough for one. Does anybody have a sphere on them?
Nope.
No.
Alright, I'll take one of the the screws. Alright, we got rods being input very, very slowly now.
Well, hey, since you always built in the Dune Desert, why not build elsewhere? Have a change, or see the scenery more.
I know where everything is. Duh. Alright, so that literally just goes there. That's useless. We're gonna do okay, splitter, depot, and wow. What else do I need? Alright, those being input, those being input, and those being input. Alright. Vectors, those being input, those being input. Oh. Alright, let's check out these blueprints you got. Pure iron, pure copper. Alright. Yeah, we got that. I can do that. Oh, jetpack! It's your turn. I'm just gonna do pure copper, pure iron, and wet concrete over there.
Up in the Dune Desert where there's hardly any water.
No, there's water. You just have to know where to find it.
It said hardly.
Oh yeah. Now I hope this is pointing in the right direction. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Alright. Ciao, see you guys later. I probably should have brought power with me.
All right. The nitrogen's slowly making its way over here.
But it's fine. I'll just do some coal power.
Remember, you have to do bio power as well in order to start the pumps.
Yeah. And I'm at the coal. Ooh, I get to test out my new rifle. That was just a joke. So, miner Mark II on the coal. Miner Mark II on the coal. Oof.
Alright, who wanted a Mercer sphere?
Not me anymore. Cause I did what I needed with it.
Well, tough. I could put one in the system.
Okay, cool. Supposed to be 120.
Come on, charge me.
Overclocking is gonna be 300. No, 240. 300 a minute, so I can get 600 a minute with these two. Pebble! How's it going?
Nope, that's too much. Okay.
I got 600 coal. I can do. My bad, but. Coal. 15 a minute. 15. I can. And. 40 times 4, 5. 1800, 3 pipes. That's 13. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, it's right there.
Ah, shucks. How's it going, Fable? Full of nachos.
It's my
What
fair
kind of
share.
nachos? Ooh, carne asada nachos. Ooh.
Yeah, that does sound like good nachos.
Yeah. Now I'm on nachos, even though I already had mac and cheese.
I was going to
Need a
joke
lot
that the
of
best they're the best nacho. They're not yours. They're not yours.
Nacho nachos.
Alright, just to be safe, I put a second sphere into the system.
Ooh, nice. I thought you made them.
You can't.
No, not. I'm not talking about spheres. I'm talking nachos.
Alright. So the industrial buffer fluid buffer tank is full.
Hmm. Wait, is this the way?
What you mean invalid pipe shape, you whore? Maybe just slightly too long.
I need what? Oh,
Ouch.
oh. Okay. So that's not the right recipe. Oh, wait a minute.
What'd you play today, Fable?
Hmm.
Ooh, nice.
What?
He played
Playing
more
for gnome.
oxygen not included.
Ooh.
Yeah. I haven't played that game, but I've watched a little bit of it, and I think it could be a game that I would like.
Yes, you would. Makes me want to ask if he's played Stationeers, which has basically been described as first person oxygen not included.
Oh, really? It has?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So it's like 7 Days to Die where they can vote on shit? That's funny.
Because if you've played
Oh, yeah.
Astroneer, it's been described as hardcore Astroneer as well.
I love Astroneer.
I need to play that again because I got the DLC for it, but I haven't had a moment to play it.
There's a DLC for Astroneer.
Yeah.
Came out a
Huh.
little bit ago.
Did not know that.
Alright, the nitrogen is full on this tank, so we can start using it whenever we feel like it.
Alright, we need both of the 2 items in the middle of the particle enrichment. We need, Hydroneer. He says he played Hydroneer.
Yeah, Hydroneer is... It's lacking. Like, it could be a fun game, but once you get... Like, after about an hour, it becomes rather redundant.
How far do you get in about an hour?
In Hydroneer,
Yeah.
full
Probably
automation.
beats the game. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, in fact, I even think I have a... On YouTube, I think I even have a Hydroneer one where I basically get where I get automation up and running in an hour.
Damn.
Like, it's not full-blown automation, but it's basically like, yeah, no, at this point, it's just quality of life improvements.
Yeah. I only did one save of it. But it took me longer than an hour to get some automation.
No, and to be fair, it should take you longer than an hour. Most people, it's going to take about 2 to 3 hours. Especially if it's your first playthrough, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know the tricks. So the bit that, like, they started to do things like the quests and all that, but again, like, the farming quests, it's such a grind to get into it. But then once you do get into it, again, there's that tipping point where it's very hard to get into it, and then once you get into it, then it's just repeating the same process over, and you've done everything. There's no real progression after that. Then they introduced like trading missions to get to tier 3, but it did have a bit of fun, but it didn't last long when they started doing when you do the quest, it's no longer just an iron dagger or a gold thing. You now need different materials and fulfill it based on what they want. It was nice, but it quickly wore out after like the first 5 quests, where it's like, it'd be better if like you had to make some, like, personally I'd be like, alright, now you need to not just make the drills, but like make the drill bits, and the drill bits wear out, and the better the drill bit, the better it mines.
And the faster it wears out.
The
The
fun bit,
wears out, probably.
I was reading the Reddit forums on X4, and someone was talking about how one of the updates changed the research, and now they have to go somewhere to get the research. You know, it's like, now I have to go mine this other material, and they're like, someone made a perfect comment. So it sounds like the game is doing its job. It's giving you a problem you need to solve. That's what makes Stationeers so fun. With all the systems you have to manage and improving them, you have to then improve your infrastructure. There's always a problem you need to solve. Some of them are of your own making, but there's always a challenge, always a problem you need to solve.
They're like your pneumatic elevator.
Yes, like the pneumatic elevator. It's little things like that that make the game interesting. Hydroneer.
Yeah.
Like, I really, really want them to improve it because it has such good potential. But they have not found a way to give you problems in Hydroneer. So once you solve the problem, it is solved, and it's just how much do you want to how much do you want to show off? Because the other bit is, once you automate your system, money's kind like, after an hour, I basically get it where I just print money. And at a certain point, you're like, I have more money than I'm ever going to spend. What's the point? To the point of, they didn't even try to fix it. They're like, oh, now we have farming tokens, which is just another currency that real quickly gets to the point where... Yeah. Planet Crafter is the same way, I feel. Yeah. Planet Crafter at least has, in Planet Crafter, you have the, I want to get to the next goal. I want to get to the next goal. But again, at a certain point, it just becomes very, very repetitive.
Yeah.
Like, at least with Satisfactory, they understand, so they have the tiers where, alright, when we were at the end of Phase 3, we're going, okay, we're just set up this factory line, feed it resources, da-da-da. Oh, look, now they've introduced liquids, which is a completely different type of infrastructure. Oh, look, now we have refineries. Oh, look, now we have a blender. You know, and they try to balance it in such a way where by the time you're kind of like, this isn't... I better land because power just went down.
No, that was me.
Yes, but I was in the air when power went down, so I'm like, I better land.
No, I'm not close to you. So the power that's going down.
We made
is
a
not
new
the
power
over
system.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just know the power went down while I was using it to stay aloft, so I'm like, I'm going to change my position.
Well, the power that went down is a few kilometers away from you.
Oh, it's an independent system. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But X4, let's be honest, X4, you always have something that you're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, that's true.
And again, half the problems of your own making, like, oh, I'm making money with miners. This is nice. I should work into stations. Oh my god, station logistics is not what I thought it would be. And, you know. Alright, I'm finally going to build a shipyard. Oh my god, the logistics on the shipyard are not what I thought it would be. I thought I was prepared and I wasn't, you know.
Yeah.
The guy, the statement was pretty...
At game music.
But good game design is all about giving your players a challenge to solve.
Huh.
But yeah,
Yeah, I turned the game music off.
Mage's Pneumatic 2 was a PC. Had a big boom.
Well, I had a tiny boom that then caused a chain reaction of big booms. It was...
Gas had to go somewhere.
So, in stationeers, you have, like, different levels of storage tanks. So, like, you have I had a portable gas storage system that I was transferring gas from one system to another. And I brought it and put it right next to my big, massive storage system. And what I didn't realize was I ended up mixing flammable gases, and they ignited, which increased the pressure within inside the small tank. Which,
fun.
Which
Love
then,
that.
when it pops, it explodes. Which then caused the tank it was sitting next to explode. Which caused the tank next to it to explode. And it exploded every storage tank I had.
Every single one.
Express elevator? Yeah. No. It was an express elevator. It shot me from bedrock level up to the surface, and I'm like, oh my god, don't hit my helmet! Surprisingly, I was in the room when everything exploded, and I did not die. I do not know how I accomplished that. I say it was a small miracle, because seriously, there was multiple things that could have killed me. The initial explosion somehow did not kill me. The heat and the fire somehow did not kill me. I want the Crust to come out of early access. I've played a bit of the Crust. It was fun. But yeah, the early access stuff is kind of handicapping it. Alrighty.
Sloppy aluminum. I think that might be a good alternate recipe. It uses a little bit less aluminum ore, and outputs the same aluminum slurry or whatever it's called. I didn't look at the rates though.
Captain of an Industry does look fun. I know Avok plays that one. I've not been able to watch one of his streams of Captain of an Industry. It's one I probably should look into. But as Creative's probably already chuckling it behind his mic, I already have 3 lists of games to play that I need to get through. I have
lists.
Yes, I have 3 different lists. I have lists to play with my niece, I have lists to play with Creative, and I have my own list to do.
Oh, yeah. What about me? You forgot me.
I figured you were in the same block as with Creative.
Yeah, but you said his name. You didn't say my name.
Well, to be fair, when this list was written, you hadn't joined the crew yet.
Yeah.
that is true. I will give you that. That is a fair point.
So
Because
like,
it's been about 3 weeks.
I have to point out to your comment because I know Creative was laughing because I ended up buying the entire X4 library thing because they had it on sale for a very reasonable price.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I got a better price than you, so I win.
yes. But still, I got the entire X4, like not just X4, but X1, X2, X3 for a very, very reasonable price.
You got all of those?
Yes.
I didn't get all of those.
Yes. It only cost me less than a blood donation, so I figured that was a reasonable price.
Ooh.
Creative,
okay, there it is.
Creative teased me going, oh, so it's going to get added to your library of the games that you have never played. And I kind of conceded the point. However, we went through my Steam library rather recently, and I counted out the games that I bought but had not played. And the games I have bought but have not played was 2. Breath's Edge and Dungeon Keeper. Both of which are on the lists of things to do. So, assume the game after Subnautica that I play with my niece will be Breath's Edge. So, you can't really say I bought it and haven't played it. I specifically bought it to play with her, and I have not played it because I want mine to be a virgin experience while she's in chat. So we're going to both go into it completely blind. Dungeon Keeper, I am going to do the Dungeon Keeper 2, Dungeon Keeper 2, Evil Genius 2, and then I'm going to buy Exogate. But I need to figure out which day I'm going to do my dungeon making game on stream.
Yeah, Fapple, you probably know, but I use CD keys a lot. Because half of that shit is like 70-80% off. Like, GTA, you can get $10 million for like $19, and then the normal price on that is like $100-something. Like, it's literally insane.
Did anyone else's game freeze?
No?
There we go. Oh, nope, there we go. My game crashed.
CD keys.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You'll have to post a link to that in the chat. In Discord.
He should know what it is.
Ooh, what?
CD keys. What? You don't know what CD keys is? Fapple.
Again,
Why?
you need to post it in the Discord. Because I think you're the only one who knows what it is. And since you're talking about how it has such good deals, please share.
Oh, I'm going to right now. Also, Fapple. Oh, what? Okay, that's fucking...
So...
Twitch.
Must need to be this one.
My stream.
There.
Wait, is that the right one? Alright, cool, it is. It looks like not a good link, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that. What Bill said. Oh, that's fair. Check it out later then, cause half of the like, probably a quarter of the games that I've bought off of CD keys.
Oh shit! Damn. Farm Simulator 25 for the PC is only $28.79. It's on sale for on Steam for $40 right now.
Yeah. Told ya.
No Man's Sky is $18.79. I have that for the Xbox, but I haven't touched my Xbox in ages. I feel bad that I've neglected it so much.
Alright, you're getting 600 a minute? Hell yeah.
Bableton is
Now I
only
can catch up all of the
$3.29.
coal. Yeah, see? Half of this shit's like cheap as hell. I don't even remember like how I heard of this site. I think I just looked up like cheap Steam keys one day, and I have never had a single problem with it. My bank has had a problem with it. They're like, "You buy too many things off of here. We don't think this is you." And I'm like, "Oh no, it's me." They just don't believe me, and I'm like, "All right."
Terraria
Half the time I buy shit.
Terraria is $7.09.
Damn.
Outer Wilds $11.09. 57% off. Elden Ring $40.19. Manor Lords $19.39.
Yeah,
Damn.
I think I could just do something like this.
All right, I should be getting water all. Well, I will be getting water all down here.
Right.
Stray $13.39.
Oh wait, that's the cat game, right?
Yep.
Stray.
It's
Oh yeah, the girl that I talk about all the time played that and made me watch her play the entire game.
itty
It's actually
bitty.
not a bad game.
No, it wasn't. In fact, it was not what I expected. Yeah. So I have a funny story about that game. Decoherent did a playthrough of that, and Decoherent is a YouTuber, and he did a playthrough of it. And at the time, North, the cat I no longer have, she's big Mama Kitty. So I actually put it on for her to watch, thinking she would love it. You know, all the cat noises, she'd go nuts, right? Yeah, no, she didn't give a crap. She just saw it, walked out, didn't care. Didn't give a shit. Itty Bitty, on the other hand, it's her favorite game. She was like glued to this TV the whole time. So we watched the first episode, we're like, all right, the next morning, she's in my face. And it's very clear. Okay, sweetie, I'll turn it on. Click. So yeah, my cat loves that game.
Nice.
Or maybe she likes hearing Decoherent's voice. I don't know, but like she was demanding me put the game on.
One of the two.
Yeah, one of the two. Do I have to reload my game again? Because now I can't interact with... There we go.
How's power over there?
It'll be fine in a minute. I just needed to get the flow rate up, which was a head lift issue. So I gotta grab a few more leaves and...
What are you doing all the way over there?
I'm gonna take advantage of all of the resources.
He wanted to make another factory because he knows where resources are over there.
Yeah.
So all these dots, are all these dots on the map the plans for the train?
Yeah.
Is that enough power now? Maybe? No.
Not by the sound of it.
Oh, I triple power sharded one of the water things, so I just had to take a couple out. Maybe?
right
No. Okay,
spot.
well I gotta power shard that apparently.
You do know it's better to just place another one instead of power sharding because it uses like exponentially more power.
Yeah, I know. But if I power shard 2 water pump thingies, water tractors, I can do 1 Mark II belt.
Pipe.
Yeah, that.
We need more copper foil.
Sheets, you mean?
Sheets?
Well, that's what this one factory over here is gonna be for.
Yep.
Once it's up and running.
Do one of you have any solid biofuel?
Nope.
No.
I need like 2.
If I ever get that type of stuff, I immediately put it into the depot.
Alright.
I have wood and leaves that can be placed
Um.
inside of bioreactor.
Well, no, I need the solid biofuel for the chainsaw.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can turn the leaves and wood that I gave you into chain.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
A total of 5 pipes was needed.
Damn.
Well, it's not. They're not gonna be fully utilized.
Huh.
Like 3 of them are like 450.
Server
Server
restarts in
will
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just rolls back like half an hour.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Hmm. So boop 1, 2.
Like literally all of the stuff that I made is just gone. I would laugh, but I would also be like, what the fuck?
It'd just be like, no, you should make the factory over here, not way over there.
Can you manually trigger
Yeah,
a save?
Somehow.
Say
Probably.
there.
It'd be kind of funny if it like just teleports this entire factory like over to where we are now.
You mean the one that you built?
Yeah,
Over to
it
here?
like it just teleports it. Like no regard for what's there already. It just teleports it.
You having fun with blown fuses? Jeez, weed.
Yeah, I need the power for the pumps, and so literally I just keep flipping the switch, and because it gives a little bit of power, so it'll give me a little bit of water. But I'm not gonna get enough in 10 seconds.
Astroneer is 8:59.
Alright, I gotta plug my phone back in.
Oh yeah, I even.
Assassin's Creed Shadows 57:59.
Yeah, it was like $70.
Firewall has
No.
blocked some Satisfactory stuff, and it crashed.
Yeah, no, I was already kicked out.
Ooh, Monkey Island, the adventures on over 5 months. Only 69 cents. Core Keeper 1069. Diplomacy not an option is only $4.
Oh yeah, Core Keeper was one of the
Yep.
games.
That's one of
On
the
the
games on the list.
I've seen people play it. I don't know if I would like it. It's above. It's like top, like bird's eye view.
Yep.
I don't really like that. I want to be either the first person or third person.
It's homage to the pixelated games of my youth.
Yeah. Also, I got the Hyperion pack.
Nice.
Because I was like, where are you seeing the Hyperion? I don't see it.
Well, again, when I bought the pack, it gave me everything.
Yeah. It gave me everything but the Hyperion pack. Which actually on CD keys is more expensive. Than Steam. There's some things that are like that where it's like Steam will have a sale and CD keys will be more expensive even with the sale.
Let's see here. Exogate Initiatives is only $11.59. 56% off.
Where's the Hyperion? Like, is it an extra large? No.
It's a large.
I doesn't see it. It's
Where-
with the parents.
You have to unlock it first. You have to do. You have to do some missions.
Oh.
You'll get at the end. It's basically a go fetch.
Oh, I hate those things. Well, actually, no. I just do auto.
Well, to be fair, it's not even a go fetch. It's a follow the ship, and you get a free ship. Then if you do if you go get the fetch items, you get a second one.
Oh.
Oh, good doggo. We needed those.
Oh, well, I'll just buy it. Buy the blueprint and make it. Huh? Okay, so apparently I had Satisfactory running while I was playing X4.
Huh.
Didn't know that. Can't stop, won't stop. Fix it tool, fix it tip, number 27. Can't stop, won't stop.
45.
Oh. Okay, it scared me. Because when I spawned in, I was looking away from everything, so it's like, fuck, it's not there. Then I turned around, I'm like, oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, right, yep, way over there. Okay.
All
Do I
right.
even need a pump?
Oh, we do have some of those. So until Creative gets that factory up, I've increased our copper sheet production with some summer salutes and some shards.
Alright. Alright, I got 600 water coming in. Well, okay, technically I don't, but I still somehow have 600 flow rate. I don't really understand how that works. So I only have 120 coming in. At this very moment, because I now have to fly all the way over here and like reconnect it. And whack.
Now I gotta redo
Fuck
this.
you, whore.
Yeah, this is too low. You're too low.
Oh, that's why. Alright, now I got 600
All right.
coming in. Consistently. I believe.
Radio control, aluminum casing, crystal oscillators.
Mm, 600. Yeah, that'll be a 600 minute.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to making the assembler directive systems. It takes supercomputers.
Yeah. Everything from here on out is like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I understood that.
I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad if we actually had
If we had more than one copper node, it really wouldn't be that bad. But at the moment,
well, I mean, more of a if we actually had the industry built instead of immediately going to like nuclear.
yeah, that's why I was like, eh. But it's fine. Alright, so now I got this power going and I just have to hook it all up.
Well, how doable is nuclear?
We're currently doing it.
Yeah.
The fuel rods. We have enough to power 2 fuel rods a minute, but we also need the electromagnetic rods
Yeah.
for the 500 magnetic field generators or whatever.
If Magic hadn't put a stop on it, we would be running nuclear power right now.
Barely, though. But we'd also be making the nuclear waste, which we cannot process now until we do this particle enrichment, which means we would have to store the nuclear waste because you can't sink it until you make it into plutonium fuel rods. So you take the nuclear waste and put whatever into it you need to put into it to make in the particle accelerator, which is fucking gigantic, by the way.
Yes.
And you make that into plutonium fuel rods, which can then be synced in the sink, the sink.
What happens with?
Yeah.
What happens if you take the plutonium fuel rods and put them in the reactor?
Then you get plutonium waste, which you cannot do anything with.
Period.
Which means you have to store it, which also means radiation issue.
Period. Right.
Yeah,
Like,
you
can't do anything
literally
with it
no,
forever.
you can't. Yeah, you can chuck it off the edge of the map, and that's about it.
There's a Minecraft dropper when you need one.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I
if
guess
you,
we have infinitely renewable
Yeah,
bodies to dump over the edge.
well, my issue is why don't we just use the particle accelerator to refine the plutonium waste? I mean,
because you can't refine the plutonium waste. You can only refine the uranium waste.
I think he misunderstands what I'm trying to say.
Huh?
In
Oh,
real
to
life,
make
you could
the-
probably do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Like, dude,
Okay,
if I
okay, so funny story. When I was driving down to San Diego one year with my parents, I was probably like 12. I went down the rabbit hole of like looking up nuclear power and like all that shit. I went down a fucking rabbit hole. Like, why the fuck aren't we doing this? Like, not with that language, but like.
So, did you go down the
I-
thorium rabbit hole?
No, but I went down the nuclear rabbit hole and them like digging giant fucking holes in the earth and just storing it until it just wastes away.
No, you want to hear the better one?
Huh.
If it wasn't for non-proliferation people, if you give the nuclear waste to people like me, I can turn it back into usable fuel.
Just powers your home with like a mini nuclear reactor.
Oh no. You basically what the trick is. You need a breeder reactor, which by the way we have plenty of. But you can design a reactor to be a breeder reactor. What you do is you take that wasted fuel, you put it in the neutron flux of your reactor, and it can basically turn it back into what you want. We may suck at transmuting lead into gold, but we can transmute lead into gold. But we're really, really good at transmuting things into nuclear fuel.
Apparently. Goddamn.
The funny one is I got into an online argument with someone where they were talking about how alchemy was a joke, and I go, wait. We've accomplished one of the two goals of alchemy. We have literally turned lead into gold. We're not very good at it. It's not cost effective, but we can do it. And the guy started to argue with me, going, "Oh, we're good at it. We can do it reliably. That means we're good at it." I'm like, "No, we're bad at it." And the funny part is, then he flipped the argument and basically tried to say I was an anime fanboy with Full Metal Alchemist, and it's like, oh, it's like, you literally just were arguing that we are good at it, and I'm like, no, we're not. And then you turn around and say that I'm this transmutation fanboy, and I'm like, look, we know how to transmute lead into gold. That was one of the founding goals of science, because science is rooted in alchemy. We accomplished it. We're not very good at it, but we did it. And I love bringing that up because so many people are just like, oh yeah, alchemy was a joke, I go, no, we've literally, that thing you think that you can't do, we actually can. And I just love bringing that up because it should blow your mind that, oh yeah, turn lead into gold, that's a miracle. No, we can literally do that. We'd have to leave the machine running for like 10,000 years to get about a gram of gold. But the fact that we can do it at all is just mind-blowing.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm like, can you give me access to that equipment? I bet you if you give me enough time, I'll figure out a way that we can do it better.
Yeah.
Image.
Yes?
Could you make some AI limiters?
How much do you need?
Just 10. I doubt I'd end up using all of that, but it's
uploading about 200 to the system.
Okay.
And might as well just do the other 100 as well.
Actually, can I make a radio tower? That'll be better.
I wanted to do that, but I don't think that.
Can anybody make 15 crystal oscillators real quick for me?
Sorry, I'm consuming crystal oscillators like crazy. I'm making radio control units.
Well, can I have 15 of them?
I've already burned through. I only have 6 left. However, as soon as those 6 are burned up, I will go back to making crystal oscillators.
Alright. I might be able to make them from here. Nope. False.
Nope, there are ones that need
Actually,
equip. You could always build a structure that makes them.
no, so, can you put a lot of... Because we have a whole thing of crystal quartz up on the first floor.
Yep.
Technically the second floor. Can you just toss, like, 5 stacks of that into your depot inventory? Inventory depot?
I'm gonna do one better. If I can.
Because then I can just handcraft them from here.
Any overflow. Okay. Actually,
There we go. They're going into a depot.
Perfect.
Because I don't know how many times I keep wanting them, and I'm like, we might as well depot them. We don't have a sphere. Damn it. Wait, I have spheres, so yeah, I can do it.
Yep. Nice. It's gonna be really slow for 15 that I need, but it's fine. I just want to keep track of which veins I've already put a miner on and which ones I haven't, so that I know how many I actually need.
I understand.
wait a minute.
Alright, there's that. Now let's go to the crystal oscillators and...
Oh, yeah, so I've cleaned my fans twice, 3 times in the past 2 days, or in the past, yeah, technically like 40 hours or so. I have used this one can of air that it's almost empty, and 2, I use it so much each time that it becomes so cold
that it freezes.
barely any air comes out because it's all condensed.
Yes.
So there's like no air in it because it gets that cold.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh god damn it, I gotta wait for it to warm up again.
I used to work in the refrigerant industry, so it's like, yeah, that happens.
Yep.
Hmm.
You know the mistake a lot of people make with inner tubes? They
You're good at-
shrink in the winter. The little like donut things that you slide down hills.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, but I'm like,
yeah.
you have to be more specific. There's a lot of common mistakes people make with inner
Well, we're
tubes.
talking about air condensing.
Yes. So they shrink in the winter, so they blow them back up, but then they forget to deflate them during the summer. Yes.
And then poop. Yep.
Same thing with car
I've
tires.
never made that mistake. Oh yeah, no, I keep mine at a constant pressure during the summer. And then during the winter, I just let them deflate. Because I don't want to have to fucking purge the air every summer. By putting more in the winter and then having to take it out in the summer.
Yeah, we had to deal with thermal expansion at work this week. So I'm lasering plaques from a material it's plastic. It's got one color on one side and then it's layered on another one. So you laser off the color and then you expose the second color underneath. And it's already got the adhesive on the back with the liner. So yesterday I'm getting it all set up and I'm like, boss. He comes out. I'm like, it's potato chipping. I haven't even cut it, and it's potato chipping. And he looks and he's like, yeah, that's a potato chip. I'm like, any advice? And he's like, they probably have stress from the manufacturer. I'm like, I think it has to do with the fact that there's a liner that's a paper material on different thermal expansions. And then my boss goes, I have an idea. We're a sign maker. We have that nice fancy table to roll the vinyl on. So we go to the table, we put the roller on, we peel off the release film, let the tension go out, and then we reapply it. It's like, yep, that took care of the potato chip.
Nice.
I'm like, I'm so glad we have this table because I did not want to do that by hand on the 34 sheets we gotta do. because the potato chipping was actually causing a problem where, like, normally the bow isn't too bad. You just lay it, and the weight of the object takes care of the bow, and you're able to laser it perfectly. Yeah, no, this was causing problems. It took us a while to realize what the problem was, and it's like, okay, yeah, no, we fixed it. We're good now. And like, I walk in this morning, I take a look, and it's like, yep, it's definitely the temperature, because the pieces this morning, I still released the tension, but it didn't make anywhere near the difference as yesterday when it was like 90 something degrees outside versus yeah, like they were legit potato chips shape in the afternoon, but this morning it was like, yeah, maybe a little bit on the edges. But it very much illustrated that, nope, it had to do with the temperature, not they built the stress in when they made them.
Yeah.
I didn't want to grab that.
38. Oh, goddamn. All right.
Anyone know how to
Yes.
like? I basically want the opposite of the programmable splitter. I want a programmable merger sort of thing. So
Not a
I
thing.
prioritize one input and then just fill in the rest with the other. That's what I wanted to do.
Can't do that. Not a thing.
Wait, doesn't
For a
the
merger?
I'm gonna have for a merger. What I want to do is have like
Oh.
one side be prioritized for the input, so it will be constantly flowing. Then
Did you still need those crystal oscillators?
No, I made them.
Okay.
And another side would be to fill in the empty spaces.
Nope, it's a round robin. Can't change it from a round robin. It is a round robin.
Doesn't the industrial storage kind of do that? Doesn't it prioritize outputting on the bottom?
It prioritizes one of them, yes.
And it takes in 2 inputs, so then I could have bottom one being the full belt,
Yeah, but you
and
can't.
the top one would be the little bit of extra. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can do it that way.
It's basically the only way to do it.
Yeah. But what are you trying to do a merger for?
Well, I wanted to make it so that we use the least amount of belts as needed, pretty much. Otherwise, you'd have like 3 belts that are, I don't know, let's see. Three. No, let me do this.
Alright, so the cooling system, we need 2 heat sinks per cooling system. But if I do it in mine, then it's a 1-to-1, so I need 200 heat sinks.
Otherwise, you would have had 3 belts that were 450 items a minute. Let's see. 1. One, 2.
Alright.
I got a summer sloop
Nice.
Nice.
and some bacon. Oh, that's all you were gonna say?
What?
Alright. It said, there's bleeding temples, blah, 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 blah. And then I paused my music so I could actually hear it, and that was all it said.
Oh. You probably just didn't want to disturb your concentration.
Probably. It saw I was enjoying the music a little too much.
Hmm.
So, for now, I'm just gonna put miners on all the pure nodes. Which, like, really isn't that many. One pure over there. Pure. Okay, so these 3 over here are pure.
Ooh. Hmm. Well, how am I gonna fit this in? Then industrial storage is.
Oh, that's funny. I put the thing right on a power slug.
Nice. I don't know what thing you're talking about because you're currently in 10 ads.
According to my system,
How
it
is this a
said.
normal one?
According to my system, ads are done.
Oh. Well, I'm on 4 of 10.
Stream delay.
Yep.
Still 10? That's a lot.
Hmm.
All right. It's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes.
But as we have seen, it really is not. Sphere.
So let me see.
Ooh, cave.
I should definitely be able to have these outputs all together.
Oh.
in one.
We
Blue
definitely.
power slug?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, blue power slug.
Oh no, I like did a whole ass fucking like pretty much backflip into a cave without actually being able to do a backflip into the cave. For it to be a blue. I'm like, all right.
They do unimpress you sometimes.
Oh, that's why
Yeah, it
it's
really does. Ooh, is it pure? Could be pure. Frick you. Impure.
Hmm. like this. Like that. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
And the bottom
5,
come like over here.
5 pure iron nodes.
So
That's
say-
1,200. A Mark 5 belt's 780, right?
Yeah.
So I need 1560. I need 360 more,
That won't
which
work.
is 3 120s. So 3 normal nodes, and then I can have 2 full Mark 5 belts of iron going in.
So right there. 2, 1, 2.
So 3 normal. Oh, hey, another pure. That I apparently didn't see. Oh no, I knew that was there. Huh, what? Mark 2 on you. For that. I mean, 1 normal. 6 pure, 1 normal. Mark 2. Supercomputers.
that.
Alright.
There.
Okay, so a... That would give... That gives... That gives... 480. I would love to future-proof it.
But kind of difficult to do right now.
Yeah, because we don't have supercomputers being automated or turbo motors being automated, or do we? Do we have the fused and the turbo motors being automated, or are you doing it by hand?
By hand.
Okay. I don't know if you saw, but we do have the heavy motors being automated.
I did not.
Up top. We only have 79 of them, though.
But to be
And I'm
honest,
putting them into the depot.
I haven't even got to the industrial, the big motor. I was working on the heat sinks and got distracted.
Oh, we don't fully have them automated because we needed the industrial beams up top. That was why. So we have everything there to automate it. But we're not actually automating it yet.
Okay, there's that.
Alright, what's the best?
Yeah, I can do 2 Mark 5 belts. This is gonna be impure as well, yeah. Give me a normal. Normal? Alright.
Okay.
Good. It'd be a shame if it looked safe.
What do you mean? Everything's off. Pretty much everything's off the floor. The only thing is just not this, but this is like the only way to prioritize one sort of full belt with 2 inputs. And also, I don't think
OSHA has already fined them, and they refuse to pay.
Yep.
uh
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you pay the fine, but you don't pay it to the OSHA. You pay it to the inspector.
Yeah, fair. Honestly.
proper. And this one, 7.5.
Alright, what do we need for Mark 5 belts? We need alkali aluminum, which we don't have.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
Well, Puma, well, I want to
We
say
just need
you're
the
welcome
copper.
to join.
Yeah, he can join. He has the game. He just doesn't really like, or he's pretty much allergic to these kinds of games.
Yeah, fair.
I'm working at bringing copper.
Yeah, that's
Me?
the only thing that we need is copper.
Well, I got a copper set up. I'm just trying to get it back to base.
Oh.
We have the copper down below. We just need 15 a minute, which is, or 10 a minute, I think.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, you had me confused. I saw something from Marvel Rival, and that's not what you were playing. Yeah, isn't that a normal sleep schedule?
Hey, somebody do a hard drive. I'm putting one in.
Confusion is part of the fun.
Wait.
It is, however, I'm sitting at work doing nothing all day. It drains me. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have almost 2 belts. I won't need this one then.
I'm very much looking forward to our vacation that's coming up. Because I desperately need it.
Yeah. Let's see. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have kept this.
Playing crossword puzzles all day, as healthy as it might be for my brain, is dull after Could always start writing a book. I could also be making headway with Luck's sister.
15, 60.
I mean, the question I've yet to ask, but have thought is Luck's sister worth the effort?
Well, like, what? Matters to the eye of the beholder or something like that?
Yeah. Well, not even the eye, like, because I'm not very compatible. I'm not compatible with everybody. I know that. I'm so happy I have my wife because her and I are very compatible.
Well, Why, thank you.
And I also
Yeah,
think,
Puma, I actually agree with that, to be honest. Unfortunately. But, you know, shit happens.
because I'll be honest, Puma strikes me as the type of person that it's going to take a particular woman to put up with them, and vice versa.
Me too. So here's 4.
And that is in no way an insult, as I'm literally saying it's hard for me to... Yeah. Putting up with and actually being in a relationship are vastly different things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, if you're just wanting a notch in your belt, well, that's between you and her.
Okay, so this will make 1,500 copper sheets a minute.
Alright.
And I got 2 outputs for it. I got 1 input for it.
Good, because we do need 2 outputs for it. Because Mark 5. 780.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things I keep trying to stress with people is dating is not about making someone like you, it's about finding out if you like each other.
Yep.
I think there.
I'm in the same
think so.
situation for the 4th time around, but chances are I ain't gone put in the effort at the rate even. It took me some 40 years to find the right person. Thought I found the right person, but she turned out to just be faking it.
That sucks.
Oh yeah. Well, and like what sucks for me is like, you've heard my hobbies. I'm like, okay.
Yep.
She had the evidence. She actually had metal sculptures that she had done in school.
Nice.
That should be enough.
Alright.
What?
Yep, it was enough. Little tiny tail. Oh, it was? Oh. When's it gonna despawn? It's in the way.
What?
A bean.
It's not.
I killed it.
Oh. Unfortunate.
There it goes. Well, it would have run from me throwing those stuff on them. I do believe.
The explosive?
Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah. It would've. Oh, that is like almost just enough space.
What?
Where I put the refineries. For pipes and stuff.
Mm.
Is that one of my doggos? Nope.
But it can be.
I'm not set up for it at the moment. Because yes,
I
it
need to
could
switch
be.
back to my hover pack.
2 was not enough, Puma.
Yeah.
3 not enough. 4 not enough. 5. 5 is enough. Okay. Oh, you're trying to run away? What the? There. That was more than 5. Water extractor. I want to have it right here. I might as well. Too bad you can't just do it like this, then it snaps to the grid. I don't know, something like that. Okay. The farthest one. Right there. Do.
Did you know there's a Mark 6 belt now?
I'm pretty sure he's mentioned it before. Okay. How much water did I say I needed for this?
Alright, we're having copper coming in at the top, so we... Yeah.
What do you need copper for?
The aluminum...
Aluminum sheets. Or whatever.
Oh, you actually have to have copper ingots for that?
Yep.
Which is why I said save 10 or 15 or whatever it was a minute.
But I just ran one all the way from another source, so...
Oh, that works. Alright.
Because we've been short on copper, so I just said, screw it, I'll just bring copper over here. We'll find uses for it.
Yeah.
Right now it's just got a Mark 1 miner on it, but we can always upgrade it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could upgrade this Mark II miner and you'd have extra, what, 180? Because I'm not bringing in 180, or I'm not bringing in a full, I didn't factor in a full Mark whatever belt.
Oh, Mark 5.
Yeah. You know, upping the difficulty at least the next tier doesn't have to be the hardest. So pressure break per player will be, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it because tomorrow's Thursday.
The mage is all alone.
What?
I am all alone.
Magic.
Different.
Yes. Unless magic joins us.
I don't have to worry.
Oh.
No, it's only so much on a CD key.
Yeah, but I'm also not making any money. So, everything is a lot of money.
That's fair.
Not someone that you know. That's who it is.
Yeah, well, never got into it, so.
Like that. Ah, good thing it actually has, okay. Oh, okay. Boop. So that's that, and I'd have to do it for all of them. Okay.
Fair. Ah, was that me?
Oh, that's iron ore.
Thanks for the follow, Puma. Thank you. I appreciate
Immediately unfollows.
it. Alright, good luck, have fun.
Yeah. Oh, which anime are you watching? Wait, did you say earlier?
You did not say.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Beauty and the Beast anime? Crazy.
Decent? Okay.
Hypo buddy. Hypo buddies.
Hey, wait a minute. Okay, and 22.5 times 20. And 20. 75, okay. 75. I'm waiting for them to release next season for what? Okay. Wait. I think. Diaries. No, it's not that one. Okay. I haven't seen the new season for that one yet. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. The one I'm waiting for is kaiju number 8.
Do we want to just produce the iron ingots and transport those somewhere else? Or do we want to make the individual parts?
Actually, I think it's supposed to be in May. I mean, I guess you can put another factory there, but like, if
I
you
mean,
have,
I'm pretty much already doing that. With
Yeah.
2 belts, I'm putting 44 refineries down. Just for ingots. So, like... And I'm gonna get, let's see. I'm basically gonna
Oh.
get 4 full belts. Mark 5 of ingots. Almost.
Okay.
Roughly. Like 3.5.
So, yeah.
Alright, creative already got this.
What?
Hard drive.
Probably. Minus 60, I believe. Yeah. Oop. Oh. So this
Yeah,
should be for
so...
the last one, I think. Right? Oh, did I actually have it? I don't think I had it connect. Yeah. Yeah. There. That's the ingots. That's the first line of the
I need about
thing.
260 more
And
iron
second
ingots
line, third line, fourth line,
for it to be
fifth line.
4 full belts of iron.
You're doing the refinery route, right? For the pier?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have 2 full belts, Mark 5 in, but it's not gonna be 2. It's not gonna be 4 full out. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to add a couple like smelters off to the side, or I can do
just add
refineries too,
one more refinery
because
and just downgrade it.
no,
or
I
like,
need like 4 more refineries to make it full.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm like
just do that.
270 off. And each one gives 65. So I would need like 4.
Hmm.
No, yeah, about 4. Really? What are you doing in there? Get your ass out of there, man.
So then...
I know you're just exploring, but come on, man. That's the bathroom. You don't use the bathroom in here.
do
You have no reason to go in there.
1, 2, right?
Okay, so 22 65 is 1430 divided by 7.
Ooh.
So each belt gets about 1.8 and a third full Mark 5 belts of iron coming out.
Hmm.
Wait. So 780 times
Wait.
0.8.
1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I was doing the math for the last one.
Oh yeah, I would need
Times
to do Mark 5
2.5.
belts for all of it. So
Okay, that's really easy. That. And then, yeah, the highest one is actually the one that has that. Yeah. Okay. I suppose I'll do something like this.
okay, so with 22 refineries, I need 770 a minute. Which means I'll have 10 a minute left over for the next one.
Okay. Hmm. One, two, and there.
I wish we could like slow a belt down.
I mean, just
'Cause
do
then I would
like
just-
a Mark II belt, Mark
No,
One
I
belt.
would need a. No, I'm saying like less than a Mark 1 belt. Like, because I need 10 a minute.
Splitter.
Smart splitter.
Just do
Yeah, but I. Huh?
a splitter that goes into 2 belts, and that those ones goes into 2 more splitters, and then boom, you get 6 10s,
15. Oh.
right? Or how much does a Mark One belt do? 60, I think.
Yeah, so it would do 60, and then it would do 30 and 30. And then it would do
Yep.
15 and 15, so you would have 4
No,
15s.
no. 3 outputs of the second tier line splitters.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So yeah, it'd be 10, 10, 10. So yeah, I guess I could do that, and then just sink the rest. But that's a waste of the rest of the iron, though.
Um, um,
Actually, it's fine because I'll have 780 on each belt either way. So I can just add a smelter on the end of it that's underclocked to 10.
There. You can also underclock
Yeah.
the refinery.
I have to overclock the refinery because I don't want to have to add more water.
Yes. You're still gonna have to add the same amount of water, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a way to sink. Ooh, actually, there is a way to sink it, but we would need aluminum.
We have aluminum.
Sink water.
Yeah, to sink the extra water. Because if it fills up, that fucks up the flow of it. Because it'll stop the machine and then go when it has space.
Ooh, and this leaves room for water storage here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, though, wait.
Or 40 is what I would need.
Doesn't water extractor have like only 10-meter high head
I think
lift or something?
It's either 10 or 20.
It should say, right? Production
10.
10 head lift. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what? 2 max size wall and 2 small? Yeah, because that would be 10.
Yeah.
Because I suspect I don't have enough head lift for this. No, I do. Wait, no. No, I don't. If I actually had it down here, the pumps, yeah, then I would. Okay. So yeah, I do. Just barely.
Alright, might be a bit of overkill, but I have 200 copper ingots a minute coming in.
Huh?
I have it where there's 200 copper ingots coming into the base.
All right.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crystal oscillators, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's right, we need.
1, 2. Like that, yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's the whole reason I wanted to get the aluminum thing going, is so we could start making heat sinks.
Ooh.
Hmm. I sure don't want that. 1, 2.
Loki, I'm just gonna hook up one full belt at the moment.
There.
Wait. Alright, yeah, yeah.
Okay. What was it? 25%?
Build 5 kilometers of piping.
Nice.
Alright, done. Lay me a lot of pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So we want to make cooling systems.
Ah, shit, I need more alkali aluminum sheets.
Well, we should be making it now.
Yeah, but I'm not getting it fast enough, you know? Which is fine, because I can just set it all up to get it input first.
Alright, and now I also need water. Which I'm going to do a little differently.
There.
Alright, now I need... rubber and heat sink.
There. That should be everything then.
Nice.
Now I just need to connect it to power and you get all your sheets.
Nice. Fucking took you long enough, man.
Well, excuse me.
I know
Let's see.
there's rubber coming in somewhere.
Alright, 3 times 240 is some amount. 720?
Clipping through the wall.
720, I need 60 more, which is impure known.
So,
Ah shit, I gotta do mark 2 on you.
Oh, there goes my firebot.
Okay, there's one belt of 780 a minute.
Alrighty. And now we just need heat sinks.
Alright.
There.
I need 440 water.
We'll do something like this. Let's see, yeah. Over.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no, we're good.
Okay, there's
The hover pack
that.
kind of saved my life.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Right here. Huh?
I need...
I suppose that'll be close enough.
You get out of the way, Bean. Please.
Blow it up.
Other direction, man. Sir? I had to shoot the bean.
And then gets in more in your way.
It did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's enough for 20 cooling systems.
Okay. One. Just gonna use this. Okay. This has 7.
Lay 5 kilometers of pipes.
1, 2, 3.
That's funny. We
5.
both just got that.
So one would be right here.
Mm-hmm. 40. 80.
You know there's 34 electromagnetic control rods in the system?
Huh?
Should have power, right? Oh, you don't.
Who put the fix-it coupon in the storage?
Me. A while ago. Long time ago. In the depot, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll be good.
Two, three. So right here. One, two, three. And right here.
I foresee problem, which is unfortunate. But it's not that big of a problem, I'm just a lazy fuck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I just don't want to have to do what I'm thinking of doing. Cause I need a total of 880 water for 44 refineries. So if I do 3 Mark 1 belts, pipes, and I can get it there, and then put it into the Mark 2, and then I don't have to worry about like flow issues between them all. I just connect one to each, and then split the second one down the middle. And they'll both be getting 450 water. Which they both need 440 water, so they will not fill up that fast.
Thank you for the yellow power slug doggo. Alright, where'd this doggo go? Doggo number 3, where'd you go? Well, I've lost track of doggo number 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's not the first time I've lost track of doggo number 3.
Well, that's even worse.
I know. I just assume doggo number 3 is a free spirit who comes and goes as he wants. As opposed to doggo
Yeah.
1 and doggo 2, who we know exactly where they're at all times.
Something of a good question would be, do we even have the power to even have this all on?
Well,
We got 4,200, or give or take, megawatts power in total. So we have about two to 3,000 extra, depending on what we're using still.
Max consumption is already at 1,800 megawatts.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm not even done yet.
Nah, that's fine.
One, two,
Is that more hydration?
three.
yep.
All right.
So hydration is important.
More caffeine?
I'm actually out of soda.
I am out of caffeine at the moment. Well, not like entirely. I just have to go downstairs.
All right. All right, 4 more turbo motors.
Oh damn. Also, when we actually do start doing the nuclear waste, to plutonium fuel rods or whatever the fuck, we have to make sure that we're doing more of whatever it is we need compared to the nuclear waste, so that we don't build up nuclear waste at all, even to like wait to process it.
I found doggo number 3.
Nice. Where was the sneaky?
On my manufacturer.
Uh,
Like, on the manufacturer, not next to it.
okay. Okay, so all the
He said,
refineries
"This
are
is mine."
connected. Max consumption is 3,210 megawatts. It's not connected to the main power even.
Yeah, we don't have enough for that precisely.
Yeah. I still gotta connect the water pump.
Just get started on turbo fuel. Fuck it.
Alright.
Whatever we need for turbo fuel. I actually thought about using the coal power to actually start refining some oil for fuel over here, but then I was like, nah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, floor holes.
Okay, so that's where I want it to be.
1, 2.
So that is connected. then that. One. Let's see, where's... Power is pretty much right here. Mm-hmm.
Alright, now the only thing we need is, oh, that was me.
I was gonna say, I didn't even connect it yet.
Hmm. By a few hundred.
Did something different happen?
Huh?
Something different happening?
No. No.
You sure?
Yes.
Hmm.
Gotta let it fill up real quick.
Oh yeah, now everything is connected. What the? Oh.
I have now realized I did not set up the power switch correctly, so my power is not constantly... Oh, never mind, no it is. But it won't be for long if I don't fucking get up this pipe.
Yeah,
God
now
damn it.
it's connected. Let's see. It is 3,682 megawatts total. Hmm. Hmm. How you doing, Mage?
I'm doing good.
What?
I'm doing good.
Okay.
So, let's see. So, all of this... You connect there. You connect that, so you are getting power. And then from here, we'll put a priority power switch. No, not from here. So you need power. Gonna take a minute, but it's fine. Because I have the water. Hmm.
Okay.
How much do these things use?
Cooling systems are automated.
What?
cooling systems are fully automated.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, where am I? Wait, no. This is only connected to these two. What do you mean no power? I am producing 75 megawatts of power, sir. I think that's enough for 2 frickin' pumps.
I don't think so.
Okay, it says max capacity 8 megawatts. I think this thing is just broken.
I want to make it so that two.
What do you mean, my guy? What do you mean no fucking power?
Might be easier to just put down another pole.
I'm so confused right now.
Like, it needs to be right there. Let's just somehow do this. It's like I need it to be like two this way. Let's see. Could snap it to here. So boop boop. Pretty much. Oh wait, it doesn't work like that. It has to be reversed.
You're at 600, you're at 600, you're at 600, you're also at 600. Wait, what if I just...
I mean, that does work. Make it go. Just like
What, really?
that. Yeah, like that.
Alright, fuse modular frames.
Do you know much about the Satisfactory's experimental?
Nope.
No.
They have like conveyor holes, but for walls instead of like the walls that have
Oh yeah, it says the wall,
specified.
conveyor whole walls, yeah.
Yeah. They'd also have it so that you could put a splitter on the elevator, like anywhere on the elevator, or the lift. Anywhere on
Oh,
the
that would
lift.
be nice.
Yeah. And then there's like smooth curves for pipes.
You can do that now. It's called straight mode.
Not straight mode. but like you could have it like really far away and it'll have a smooth curve, like a train curve sort of thing.
Hmm.
It's like that, but with pipes.
Nice.
I was looking at the right recipe.
Yeah, I like how this one factory is pretty much using almost, or if everything we have making power right now is fed into this factory, it
Mhm.
almost uses all of it.
Nice.
So you need a real big power jump. Is yeah, production is 4,290
Hmm.
of all the power we're making. And then this factory is what 3,682. So that factory would use 86% of the total power we're making.
All right.
Jeez.
Not terrible.
Whose kitty is crying?
Yeah, baby. She just wants bedtime. Um,
So it's gonna be a 1 to 2. I'm gonna need 50. That should be enough. You're gonna say goodnight after
Night,
reminding
Bill.
Luck to feed the goat. Good night, Bill.
Okay. Good night.
I'm probably not gonna be too far behind you.
Same
Yeah, I'm gonna
here.
play X4 for a while. I just want to get this power good. Everything else is I don't really care about because I'll figure it finish it tomorrow. I need to make 300 more power to power half of this. Which luckily there's more coal elsewhere, but I can also just overclock these. But then I would need more.
More power.
No, then I would need more water. No, I'm talking about overclocking the power production. Like the coal generators.
Well, overclock the power production, you need more coal.
Well, I have the coal,
water.
but I would just need more water. I would just need to double this. I would need one more Mark II pipe.
Hmm.
I don't understand what's fluctuating though. The consumption is fluctuating. Maybe these water pumps are not continuously pumping? No, that one is. Ah, yeah, okay.
Okay, now everything's connected. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna put these up in the thing so that way it can run when I'm gone. I don't know how close that will get us to the 100 fuse frames, but
was the motors one pretty close to empty or storage?
what do you mean?
Motor, just normal motors for refineries.
Normal
somebody
motors
explain
are
this to me?
full.
They're full.
Mm-hmm.
Could more
So,
storage
the
be added
max
to that really easily?
consumption, or the consumption is lower than the max, or is higher than the max consumption.
I'm confused
Somehow.
on the question.
So the max consumption
No,
should be the
Creative's-
maximum amount.
Creative's
of power.
question I'm
Oh,
confused
oh, my
on.
bad.
I would like more motors to be stored.
Do you know how many chests that I put down for storage for motors?
No idea.
Like 6 of them.
Oh. Alright, I guess that's fine then.
Up top. Also, I connected it to a depot. So,
Yeah, the depot is full and there's still more being made, but like we have hundreds of motors.
yeah.
I
Hundreds.
need what, like, didn't I say like almost 4,000?
Yeah, we have that easily.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's where I was somewhat confused because I'm like, motors we have like turbo
Yeah, we have
motors.
all of them.
Turbo motors we don't have a lot of. But like even on the particle enrichment, we're just lacking the cubes, which I'm making. The issue is I need a lot more aluminum casings because each one takes 50.
Okay.
But
Damn.
yeah, but I've put some in.
5,000 of it?
I've put some in. So if anyone wants to put more into this chest that's feeding into the blender to keep it fed, we have enough heavy modular frames in the system. Nitrogen's being supplied. It's just the aluminum casings that is the limiter, which I'm going to be smart about this.
Aren't they being made? Can't you belt it?
I don't think we're making them anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Making what? Aluminum
Which is-
casing?
Yeah.
No.
which is
But
what
we do
I'm.
have the aluminum ingots.
Yes.
I'm not using 602 water. But it's draining 602 water out of this fluid buffer, which shouldn't be possible. So we're just gonna say fuck it and go to X1.
Oh, the joys of making another factory with a separate power system.
Yep. Alright. I'm in stream now.
Okay. So it's all in stream as well.
Piglet
right.
did he followed and then unfollowed and then followed again.
Alright. Casing.
Yeah.
Casings
Yeah,
are being
dude.
automated and put into the system, so we should have the fused things whenever
shit.
we come back.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So I'm going to find a safe place to park, and then I'm going to be ending the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ah, you're already at that screen.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so catch you guys later.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I was going to raid creative, but he was already on the ending stream screen.
Damn.
I tried